Hello. I'm here. Let's see. Let's see. So, okay. YouTube camera. Vaguely cold. Hello, Slayton, mate. Hello, Slayton. Is this the day, maybe? Perhaps? Something? Am I going to playtest your game today? Oh, my camera's off. There we go. Hello. Hello. Fix this down chair. Am I going to be a volleyball superstar today? Oh, really? Oh, nice. Okay. That's exciting. Well, I'll be waiting. I finished laying out some islands, and actually I decided in the end to lay out the islands in this sort of mess. This mess of islands, and it's way better like this because it's like a puzzle. You have to discover what the correct path is and stuff. And I realized that's so much better. That's so much better. So that's what I'm gonna do for the rest of them as well. Yeah, that's gonna be. Yeah, it was way more fun trying to work this out. Even if there's a bunch of like wasted islands you never go to. So much better. Also, I figured it would be expensive in some way to have all these islands moving around. It's really not. It's like 2 milliseconds or something on the physics process. So, whatever. I think the expensive thing is when they start to collide with each other. If they move and collide. But I have them just on, they're just tweening. So, that's super cheap. And then the physics process is rotating them. So I think this is fine. And I do want to obviously do some blends today. Let's see. Eagle 1. I think so. Here's my eagle. Yeah, I got to the point where I was weight painting yesterday just to test it out and make sure it all works. And then I found out that it was a certain time. I'm just looking at this and it's not quite straight, is it? Okay. So I guess I will try to rig it now and see what happens. So I have eagle, I have eyes. I don't quite know how I'm gonna. I can't remember how you do this. I'm not gonna worry about it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to object mode. My eagle. I think I select the meta rig, parent with automatic weights. Yeah, I did it correct. Okay. And then I think you just, when you do the eyes, you parent the eyes with just empty groups, I think. Yeah, that looks correct. And then we'll see if there should be something should happen when I rotate you. Okay, that's good. That's a good start. That's a good, definitely that's a good start. Oh, but there's some obvious problems, right? We're gonna need to weight paint. There's some obvious problems. But I just want to test something really important to me. That it can fold its wings and it looks okay. You know? It does not look okay. Okay. Alright. Let me think. How am I gonna... What is the problem here? How am I gonna solve this problem? And it's a good thing I worked this out now because... Oh, hello, Ojo. Oh, Ojo. Oh, Ojo. What are you up to at the moment, mate? Oh, Joe. What game am I making now? I'm making a game where you play as a rabbit and you jump from island to island. Are you still part of Fantasy Heroes? No, I finished that game. So I made a game where you're a rabbit and you run around, which is a lot of fun. And then I was just testing this bit. Actually, I just finished this bit, the very end. Basically, the whole gameplay is you're jumping. It's a platformer. And when you fall to the bottom, you have to start again, like Jump King or something. The default cube. Delete the default cube. The default cube is beautiful. How about you, mate? How's are your projects going? Are you working on anything? They only up, yeah. I wanted to make a very simple platformer for my first 3D game. But I'm trying to make all the assets myself, trying to learn how to do this. And I think I messed up. Well, it might be solvable with weight painting. Let's weight paint and then... Let's weight paint. Let's not give up. Let's weight paint. So I think what you do, you select this, you select this, you select weight paint, and then you can click on that, yeah. So, with weight painting, I think the idea is I make sure that I have the thing, the auto normalize on. I mean, I can't wait to fly around as a bird. I know it's silly. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I hope this is solvable with some weight painting. We'll see. Yeah, okay. The main thing is that, you know, I put these feather bones here so that they are the ones responsible for bending, whatever. This is going to take a lot of work though. Oh, I should have made sure that we were mesh symmetrized. That was important. I forgot all about it. That's so weird. Why it's refusing to... Oh, I see. Somehow I've selected both of them. That's strange. It's really refusing to paint though. Oh, because this is mirrored. This is a mirror modifier. Ah. Oh, I see. I understand. It's interesting that it even works with the mirror modifier on. Okay. Now this is the bit where we've got to be a little bit careful, right? So, quite difficult to weight paint these things. Well, you can paint mask. Face selection for painting. Right, and then you're not going to go over the edges. That's probably the best way to do that. Make sure, yeah. We're really looking for these feathers here. Well, the important things to paint. We need to go into X-ray or something to get that. How am I going to get that edge? Maybe with some stronger radius? Oh, there we go. And then I need to unselect. Unselect. Oh, there we go. Unselect that, unselect that. Make sure. Try to grab all of these things. And remove the weight. It's really refusing to remove the weight from this one. That's pretty annoying. Is there another way to paint? Is there another way to like turn, like I've selected this, is there a way to just get rid of the paint on this face? Like a fill or something? No? Fuck. It doesn't even... Can't even get there. Ah, that's frustrating. Okay, if I select this, this, and press H, right, this is how I'm gonna do it. I need to hide all the other stuff. Yeah. And hopefully, hide all this. Stuff that I don't need to look at. Maybe I can access it now. Okay. Okay. Hide all of this. No. How frustrating. Hide. I need like a fill tool. If there's a fill tool, all I need to do is turn off the bloody weight painting here. How annoying. I noticed I'm mod. It said that you can post a link to your game or something. If you want to. How am I going to solve this problem right here? Clean. Remove vertex group assignments which are not acquired. Transfer weight. Set weight. Fill the active vertex groups with current paint weight. Ah. There you go. And what was that? That was Control X. Control X. Control X. This is a way better way to do it anyway. Because, you know. Yeah, this is way better. I can like be very accurate about it. Okay. Alt H to unhide. This should be a lot better now. Oh. Oh, I still... Is there a mistake there? There is still a mistake there. How annoying. You know what it might be better to do? It might be better to, like, assign it to this bone here. Yeah. Really refuses to not do, like, this weight or something. Control X. And then it should take it off of the bone, right? Now, let's select this bone. Oh, it's still on there. The game's still in early development. Well, I'd love to see it. If ever you want to share it, you know, I'm happy to see it. It's like fighting with me because of auto-normalize, I think. Yeah, this is the problem with auto-normalize, is it's going to do things you didn't expect. So I almost want to turn off auto-normalize, because I need to be very accurate with my weight painting. I can't be pissing about. Fighting against the auto-normalize, you know? Do you do a lot of 3D stuff? Hojo? Or are you a 2D person? Yeah, it's almost impossible to actually click on these things. You have to do it by hand. Only 2D. Okay. Now I should be able to, yeah, rotate that in game and look at it now. Okay. So we can see there's still problems. So it's relatively easy to solve. I just do click on this guy and I set my weight to 0, set my weight to 0. Oh. Well, this is confusing. So many hotkeys. I'm like, what do I need to press? There's so much. Okay, and then there seems to be a problem here with this. It's a possibility that I've attached it or something at some point. There's a good chance that at some point there was the clipping modifier messed up, and now it's attached in the middle. So how do I fix that? I'm gonna have to go to object mode, edit mode. I'm gonna look at this line here, right here. Oh no, it's not attached. It's not attached at all. So why would that be happening? Interesting. So it seems to think, oh, something else is fighting for control over it. Ah, so let's have a look around. Okay, there you go. That's why. So if I click on this guy and Control X, that should solve it. There you go. Now, let's have this thing. No, this one is being controlled by something it shouldn't. Who has control over you? Who has control over this guy here? Huh. Nobody. Interesting. This is a moment where I will use auto normalize because that will maybe turn off the control and give it to someone else. So, what does lock relative do? Display bone deforming groups, so if they're locked, deformed, deleted. I don't know what that means. Okay. I press. Let's set the weight to about middle or something. Control. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so that solved that. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Now, I'm absolutely getting somewhere now. So now it can flap its wings potentially. Right, that's going to be fine. The flapping of wings, fine. The real thing I'm worried about is the folding of wings. Absolutely. I'm worried about the folding of wings. Let me see. So we're going to come down. Let me have a look at a bird folding its wings. Bird, fold wings. Bone. This was surprisingly useless. This is surprisingly useless. Wow. That is surprisingly useless. Oh, here we go. Oh. Okay. I didn't expect that for some reason. It's like a Z, so it's like this. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work. I'm gonna have to redo it. Absolutely. My bird can flap, but it can't. I mean, you can like do stuff. I could, you know, force the issue to some extent. You know what I mean? But yeah. Well, this sucks. What did I think was gonna happen? I mean, I can sort of force the issue actually. Although I don't know what's going on here. This ain't gonna work though. The problem is I've put all this effort, this work and effort into this, and I don't wanna have to redo everything. But it looks like I will have to redo everything. Well, what does this look like? Maybe it'll look okay. Doubt it. God. Yeah, this was... I didn't plan for this at all, did I? I didn't plan very well. How are you going to fold these wings, you know? Can I keep this pose? Or are you going to snap back? Okay, you're not going to snap back. I just want to look at this. Is this ridiculous right now? It kind of is, yeah. Yeah, it kind of is. I have to redo it. Fuck, this sucks. Either that or I can accept the fact that it can't land. Fold its wings. It's a matter of time, isn't it? It's a time issue. So I think I'm gonna end up not having it. It can't fold its wings. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Now I want to turn this off for a second. Just have a look at it. Yeah. Because you got this issue. So yeah, I should have watched the tutorial before I did this. Okay, yeah. I'm accepting the fact that I lost. You've got to accept the fact that you lost. Okay. So what I'm going to do, it's not going to land. It's going to be always flying. It's really so exciting. I really wanted to have it like land and take off and do all this stuff. The next bird. I've learned a lot. You know, I've learned a lot doing this bird, and I've learned a lot doing this bird, and I can sort of be happy with it, I think. Alright. Let's continue then. What a shame. What a shame. Really upsetting. But it was obviously the way I made the model. The way I made the model. Hang on. I don't like seeing that disconnect. Oh, hang on. How do I turn this to like normal? The edit is different to the... There's a way to do this, like you have to reset it or something. Why is my edit mode different to my... Oh, I think the edit mode is the true mode. Oh, right, yes. Edit mode is the true mode. You need to just reset, or how do I do that? Rest position. Okay, there we go. Eagle. Edit. Now, I think what I should do next is texture the eagle. I think it might be finally time to remove the middle, the mirror modifier. I'll tell you why I wanna texture the eagle next. It's because it's gonna be a lot harder if all these feathers, if I add all the plain mesh feathers, it's gonna be a lot harder. So hello SpecNet, hello mate. I think I can get rid of these geometry nodes. I don't care about them. Starting early today, dare I make a crack about early birds? You may, I suppose. So before I... How do you expect that? How is your art going? Dejection at failure. Dejection. Yeah. I'm going to apply this mirror modifier, I think, is what I'm going to do right now. And then I'm going to... Actually, I'm going to hide my rig. I don't need to look at that. Then I'm going to go to my UV editing. For some reason, we're looking at the wrong thing. Here we are. Just looking at the eagle. And, you know, I could try... A small break I needed after that 1 month of gestures. Fair enough. Mate, fair enough. We could try the automatic UV stuff, or I could actually, you know, try to learn a little bit about UV and mark some seams and stuff like that. I'm not sure. What would it look like with smart UV? It looks pretty clean. Just pretty clean. Okay. I guess I will accept your smart UV. Fine. Fine. Now, How's progress been again? Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm just trying to make this eagle. Hasn't gone to plan. But, you know, this is my first bird, isn't it? So, it wasn't... I don't know why for some reason I expected... perfection the first time. You're not going to get perfection the first time, are you? First time you do anything. I gotta accept the fact that... interesting. Oh, of course, I'm not... I haven't set up the image yet. It's probably like a 4K image. I reckon. Anyway, yeah, I hope you're okay. SpecNet. I've been working on my game. Mostly, I've finished everything. I'm just doing the animals now. That's gonna be a big deal. Trying to do these animals. It's gonna be a big fucking deal. New image. I'm gonna try to do 4K, I think. 4K. And then it will have an alpha. Its color will be vaguely brown. Right? I wish I could color pick right now, actually. Like this color here. Nice. That did work. Okay. Yes, this will be my eagle texture, body texture. Okay. I think that worked. And then I gotta paint this. How do I set this up? What am I looking at here? Eagle body texture. Huh. Why would it be painting on my feathers? How strange. I didn't want to do that. Oh, hello, Ogre Banger Man. Maybe you can help here. You know, I'm immediately asking you for help. How you doing, mate? But maybe you can tell me how to go about. You know, I'm trying to paint on just the body, not the feathers here. Let's see. I could try to hide all the feathers, I suppose. It'll take a minute though, but I'd rather... There must be a way to filter out what I'm painting on, so I'm not painting on the feathers. What's this mean? It's a mask. Texture. Let's draw. View. I think I'm just gonna have to hide them, aren't I? It's separate meshes. They are not. Oh, they are separate meshes. Yes, they're not separate objects, they're separate meshes. I can probably just hide all of it, right? There must be a shortcut actually to just hide everything but this. I bet there is. Control H. No. Shift H. Ooh, I found it. Okay, there we go. I did it. I worked it out. Now I go to texture paint. And I can paint on my eagle. Okay, let's do this. Now I need a good reference, some good reference pictures, don't I, to pick the colors. And then I have a plan about how I'm going to do how I'm going to do this. I have a plan. Let's see. I need Google or Bing. I need a golden eagle. Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately, Ogre Burger Man, I wasn't able to get it to fold its wings. I obviously made the wings incorrectly, and I should have followed a tutorial about it. So it can't fold its wings. Very upsetting. But I will survive. Oh. It's gonna just have to fly around, and you know, at least it can still. Why can't it? It just hasn't worked out the way. I guess I'll show you. What I should have done, maybe I can still do it, is have this weight paint. You know, the problem is they don't vector inwards. Like, can I scale this? I need that to sort of. I need them all to sort of fold in, right? You just get this chunk of feathers. Do you know what I mean? I mean, I could cheat and do something like that, but that's not going to work. Yeah, very upsetting. How do I set this back to clear? Okay. I see what's wrong with it. Well, because you know when I'm trying to bend the wings, right, so it can sit down on its tree or something when it's sitting and watching you on the tree. But unfortunately, the wings aren't going to look correct. Like, I can do that or something. But they need to be sort of... Maybe there's a way to weight paint so they share a little bit more. Of course, he's going to go up, right? He goes up and he needs to... that, and then you need to bend that way. And it just becomes a mess. You know, I need to have followed a tutorial how to make the wings properly, which I didn't do. But I'm gonna do it on the next bird. I'm gonna do the bird properly. But I'm gonna just practice. Keep on going with this eagle. Yeah. I might as well finish it. What was I doing? Shift H. Anticipate. Oh, hello, Overcane. Hello, mate. Good to see you, my friend. How you doing, Ogre Boga Man? Have you been working on your project? Working on tower defense, yeah. It's refusing to add my object. Oh, it doesn't like a JFFF. I see. It refuses to use a JFFF. Okay. And then I need another picture of a golden eagle. Now, let's get to it. The painting stuff in Blender is terrible though. It's really bad. But I do have a plan how I'm going to do this. Do have a plan. But I want to just get some rough colours down first. I'm going to make a palette as well. So let's see. How do I do this? Oh, I click this button, right? There's my black. I wish this was shortcutted, you know. Here's my yellow. Here's a brown. Turns out to be red, of course. Classic. Here's a orange. Turns out to be red, of course. That's also a classic. Here's a gold. Nice. Here's a bright gold. Was that white? Pure white? I didn't expect that. Let's not choose a pure white. There you go, I think that's better. That's much better. Remove that one. Let's choose another brown or something. There's this color. That's the same as that, or less, but I feel like this is a lot flat. And then there's a shadow brown, which is this blue. Okay. Which I already have. That's okay. Okay, so those are all my basic colors, and then over here, well, that's the same white as that. Okay. See what I can do. I really hope I can do this. But I have a feeling I won't be able to do it, and I'm gonna have to find another way to paint these animals. There's a good chance, right? Also, I see a mistake. Ugh. God damn it. And this is bad because I haven't got the mirror modifier on anymore. Turned off the mirror modifier. Fuck. Shit. Why is it refusing to move? Oh, because of... Dude. Fuck. Go back. How far can you go back? Let's go before the mirror modifier. There you go. Thank God for undo. Oh. Right. Oh. You've probably already gone SpecNet. I'll see you later. Now you can apply the mirror modifier. Fucking hell. So pissed. What? Mate, I'm getting frustrated today. I am so frustrated. I haven't got the patience. Do not have the patience for this bullshit right now. Just go back. I don't know what I did wrong. Fucking hell. Okay. Release your anger on the kettlebell. You know what? I need a break. need a break. I'll bring it back. Mostly pissed off that I can't get my eagle to fold its feathers. Radiation Island soundtrack. There's no good video. But they're all like 3 minutes long. How annoying. It's annoying. Don't hear anything. But maybe it'll kick in. What? What? Are you saying the feathers have 2 materials on them? Fucking hell. I'm so pissed. Stop. Okay, calm down. Okay. I don't quite understand what's going on right now. How confusing. Seem to have fixed it. somehow. Okay. Hmm. Why are we suddenly really shiny? The UV is done. Ah. Been any issues where colors make sharp lines? Yeah, definitely. A bunch. Okay. I need to add this in. I can't work like this. I get that was I don't know how to fix that. I was really hoping you're gonna be like, oh, here's how you fix that. I was really hoping there. They were like, oh, and this is how you fix it. Woe me. Yeah. Also, there's something I need to use, I think. What was it called? This? I think I have to use this, right? Otherwise I'm gonna go insane. Oh, it just adds... Layers. I don't particularly care about layers. Oh, never mind actually. I thought it did something else. Okay, okay. I thought I turned off the roughness. I guess I didn't. It got something to do with the... Right, I think I want that lighting, I suppose. I don't know. Now I need to add in all of those, that color palette that I so painstakingly did. Yeah. Mate, this ain't gonna happen. There must be a different way to paint. People were doing it. Right? People do this. But it can't be with these tools. That helps. It does help actually. See, I want to... Yeah. I want to color pick this right now, but there's no shortcut to do that. There must be. There has to be. Blender, texture, painting, color, pick, shortcut. S? Shift X? Oh! Nice. It's gonna get used to. It's gonna take some time to get used to though. Shift X. Oh, it seems temperamental as well. Oh, and it puts it on a palette here. Interesting. And it's not doing it either. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, well, it's very awkward to use. God damn it. I'm very frustrated with this. And then it goes there, it puts it in the palette, but it doesn't put it on my. So I can't paint the way I'm used to painting. That's very frustrating. Okay, because I don't know what color I picked, right? So it's difficult for me to. Do this. Very frustrating. I'm frustrated. True. I should calm down. I need to calm down. I'm in a bad mood today, I suppose. Let's try this instead. The thing is, with the hair, I was able to just use a. With the hair, I was able to just use a stencil, but I'm not going to be able to do that with the face. I can do it with the body, but I'm going to have to like actually paint the face, which is kind of crazy. True. Right, yeah, I turned them off, didn't I? Krozbosh. Hello? Jack Black Steve. What's that? Steve from Minecraft. That doesn't work. Ooh. Okay, calm down. I'm calming down. I am on my period. Very true. I don't normally get this angry, do I? I'm pretty chill. Yeah, I pretty much finished the Ost now. It's not really my thing. It's very ambient, I suppose. Like you say, it's probably good for the game. Let's have some nice, relaxing Skyrim music or something. Okay. Okay. Doom Eternal. The thing that's frustrating me right now is the fact that I can't color pick properly. But at the end of the day, that's my weakness, right? If you think about it, that is a lot. That's my weakness. I rely on the color picker way too much. When I'm doing Krita and stuff, like I'm always color picking for my reference, and that's a weakness, and it's something I need to improve on. I should be able to look at that color and be like, oh, that's a blue. Oh, that's a red. I should be able to eye it. So, just freehand it. Okay. I do have a palette here, so I can sort of try to judge a little bit. Oh, I feel so much better. Maybe it was the music. Oh, I forgot to say hello to Cruzboy. Are you a game dev as well? Are you working on anything? Are you doing Godot or Blender? Oh, really? Contacted the guy who made the music. I want him to do music from Tower Defense. That's crazy. That's awesome. Hello, Abinhal. Hello. Onto the text string. Did the wings turn out well? They did not. No, I messed it up. I should have watched the tutorial about it, and so unfortunately I'm not going to be able to do what I wanted to do. He can't fold his wings. He can fly about. He's going to be able to fly, but he's not going to be able to ever land or take off, which is very upsetting because I really wanted him to be sitting on a tree at some point during the game, but I think it's best to take it to its completion. My usual approach is doing it. Yeah, so I think take it to its completion, finish the whole process, even though I'm a bit upset that I can't have him land stuff. Really wish I had the same tools I did in Krita. There are probably other programs. Right. Anyway, how you doing, Abinhal? Did you talk about any games you're making? Yesterday? I don't think so. Substance Painter or Mari. Is that going to be better? I've heard of Substance Painter. Is that going to be better? Because this is a nightmare. I got to be honest with you. I'm fucking dying. I'm dying inside right now. I'm just trying not to show it. I don't know. I haven't used them. Industry standard. Alright. Let's try to, let's go through the pain of doing this in Blender, and then I will learn. Hopefully it's free. If it's free, I can't use it. If it's not free, I'm not buying it. It's Adobe. Okay, there must be an open source thing. I'm sure there is. Okay, I'm sticking with Blender for now then. $1,000. I hope you're joking. Sail the high seas, yeah, that is true. I haven't sailed the high seas for a long time though. That's the thing. I've sort of lost my trust. I don't know. Oh my goodness. 200, holy shit. Updates for a year. Yeah, there's gonna be a free version, some like a alternative open source thing. I'm sure there is. There has to be, surely. Something that just lets me... I mean, what is my problem right now? I want to be able to make my own custom brushes, I suppose, which I can do. I can make my own custom brushes. I've done it before. It just takes some effort. Yeah. Okay. Like Blender, yeah. All I need to be doing, I can do this. All I need is a blur with texture on it, a smear with a texture on it, is what I need, and then I need a textured paint. Or I could just go to pixel art. Okay, let's just concentrate on one thing at a time. Let's do this eye. And get this eye perfect. How am I going to do this? I'm going to go down into pixel art. Pixel by pixel. Yeah. Yeah, this is how I'm going to do it. Oh my god, it's immediately better. Okay. I'm doing it. He's about to have another... I'll just make my own Sprite player moment. Heard about an add-on from London that is a good alternative. Right, this is what I'm looking at earlier. I think Usu Paint. But this sounds like it's just adding layers. I don't really care about layers. I don't even use layers when I'm doing Krita. And hello, okay dog. Hello, mate. I'm glad to see you. How's it going? I need to see the top of your head. I need to see the top of your head. Golden Eagle. This is the eagle, yeah. I need to see the top of your head, mate. Okay. Jitspo. Rated with 45 years? Oh my goodness. McBird the word. Hello, thank you very much for your raid. I appreciate that a lot. I think you raided me before once. A long time ago. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh yeah, I remember this. It looks really good, yeah. And now I know, and now I know how much hard work or texturing all this and making all these assets is. Oh, and this is crazy, right? Non-Euclidean geometry. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, thanks so much for the raid. Pain in the asset. What, you probably know a lot more. Like, what do you think I should be doing right now to paint this eagle? Do you have any ideas or notions? Do you have any programs you recommend? Instead of just trying to do it in Blender? You do recommend that as well? Okay. I think perhaps I should just bite the bullet and give it a go. Drag and drop into Blender. Oh. That's cool. Okay. Do I have to restart, maybe? Or... Probably not. Set color layers and mix them. I'm very new to Blender, so I apologize. Well, you new as in like it's been a month. It feels like, yeah. I have been using it for a month now, but it still feels like I'm learning a lot. Use paint in Blender. You can set color layers and mix those, adjust them later. There should be a tab on the right for use paint. View layer. Is that new? I think that might be new. View layer? No, maybe not. Oh, this stuff? Ah. Just equal material, body paint, no active Yusu paint node. Quit Yusu paint node setup. Principled. Oh, is this going to change my shader? Okay, I trust it. Did it do something to my shader? Oh, yeah, it did. Very cool. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Jitspo. I appreciate that. I don't know how it's going to help me yet. The main thing I want to know, I don't know if you know this, is like color picking is something I rely on a lot when I'm doing 2D art. But I'm finding it very difficult and awkward to color pick. Never tried it with an existing texture. It's kind of a different workflow. Oh, interesting. I found out I can color pick here. Oh, suddenly it's working. Maybe it's because I used Yusu paint and now it's working. The color picking is working properly. Oh no, it's not. Is it? It is working. Oh yeah. Well, there you go. Never mind. Oh, this is going to make it so much easier. Oh yeah, it's not working again. Maybe it's the order in which I've done it. I click there. And I just release. Ah, okay, so you don't press. Okay. I get it. I don't know what the inside of an eagle's mouth looks like, but I assume it's dark, so I'm just going to put a dark color. Right? Oh, this is reset now. Oh, there we go. See, a lot of that's because of the lighting. It's not meant to be that color. I'm going to trust this picture a lot more. It's kind of sick right now. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the way I do it is I add a color layers, and then you basically mask those layers. So you should have a few shades of brown and colors, beat colors, and then paint the masks so you don't have to keep color picking. Oh, interesting. You can also add height layers and generate normal maps. Ah. Right, I haven't got any layers at the moment. I'm going to click this button. Oh. Oh. Solid color. Solid color with image mask. Okay. Draw in white. So now I have layers of colors instead of having one layer. So where's my original thing? Where's my original color? So what's happened to the shader? Well, the shader's still here. It's exactly the same. Maybe I should start again. So my original color, this is like the base now. This is my base layer. And then I'm gonna build on top of that. I don't need this anymore. I mean, yeah, I don't need that. Mask of solid color. Do I want that? Don't know. Let's give it a go for a bit. Oh, that would be awesome. Yeah, put a height layer on the nostrils. No, mate. Can I just have a normal... If I do... New image... Is this a normal one where I can put whatever color I want? Yeah. I think that's more useful to me, to be honest, than the mask. I'm not sure the mask is as useful, but that's useful. Well, that might be useful later on. But having just layers of like normal layers I'm used to, like Krita or something, I think that's useful. Yeah, that's gonna be useful. I'm gonna use that mask later. Interesting that has to like load each time we do something. Anyway. Okay, so I might go really quiet now while I'm concentrating. Well, you're obviously the expert, so I'll trust you. Let me just get the right color, though. I do have a plan for the... I have a plan. Oh. For the rest of the body, is I'm gonna like try to create a stencil. But I'm gonna need to be able to do the... I need to like texture the face myself. I need to paint the face myself. But the rest of the body, I should be able to use a stencil to put in the feathers. I have a plan. Imagine Morgana in 3D. Morgana's gonna be easier than this because it's just skin, and that's just a material. In this case, you have a lot of variations, so it makes a lot of sense to draw normally. Later on, you should look at how to draw height maps and lift the feathers. Oh, that'd be awesome! That would be so cool. I don't know if it would translate to Godot though, right? I have a lot of trouble with good like height maps in Godot. Sometimes they seem to have an effect, sometimes they don't. It's just skin. Oh, do you want to see my game, Jitspo? I'll show it. So it's just like a game for me to learn 3D. It's a very simple sort of platforming game, and you run around as this hare. Texturing this hair was relatively easy because it was just a stencil, like I say. And yeah, the only gameplay is jumping, and you charge up your jump like in Jump King if you've ever played that. It's covered in hair. Yes. And yeah, I made this like house, and you can run to the house, and there's things inside the house. This is Morgana, by the way. And this is easy because it's just materials, right? But learning to do, like, painting the animals, that's quite difficult. Yeah. And I made this lake, and the hare can swim. Oh, see you later, Jitspo. Thanks for the raid again. How does Isolde feel that there's a painting of another woman in her house? Well, I don't know. I suppose she might be jealous. I've forgotten the... There we go. I just hope that when I stencil, it's not going to look super weird. That's the only problem. Not just one, but like 8 at the same time. Of the same person. Not just one, but like 8 of the same person. Not just one. I don't quite... You might not notice all this detail, to be fair. This is probably unnecessary. I don't know. This is going to be one of those painting streams where I'm completely silent. So I apologize about that. I get into this mood, when I'm painting, I get into this mood where like I just completely go, my mind completely goes blank and I stop thinking and I stop speaking and I can't do anything about it. So you're saying that this manual feather placement technique didn't go well with the rig? Oh, didn't you see? I can show you. Yeah, I should have watched a tutorial on or something. Let's see. It would be Shift H. No. Alt H. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't work properly. The way I made the wings means that yeah, I can't fold them in, unfortunately. But I do like have notions and ideas upon how you would do it. Like I can like force the issue and sort of bend them in a little bit like this. It's possible that I can make it look okay, as long as you're not looking at it close up. Add a bone for each feather. You know what? You're not entirely... That's not entirely crazy. That might be the solution. That is crazy, but it's also something that I would do. If it meant that I could like fix this problem. If it meant that I could actually have folding wings. It's Halen. Hello. You know what? That I might end up doing that. Try shape keys as well. Yeah. Yeah. But putting a bone on every single feather isn't that crazy. What's the issue? I just showed it. God damn it. There you go. That's the issue. Sorry, I just got here. But yeah, maybe with some tedious, like, putting a bone on every single feather, I could actually do it. It just looks like you're bending the bones weird. Well, the bones have to... If it's gonna... He has to fold his wings in, right? In a very unnatural position. And the feathers don't conform to that. They need to bend in as well. And sort of, yeah. The feathers all need to move in a way that makes sense. And yeah, I think I have to put a bone on every single wing. Every single feather, don't I? Anyway, let's continue. I'm not sure how useful SU Paint is going to be, but it might end up being really useful. But the wings don't have bones in them IRL. They'll be feathers, yeah. Yeah, they don't. I did briefly watch this tutorial about how to do it properly. I think it was on stream. And he was like making a vulture and the wing sort of bended. He was able to, he sort of hung the wings in a way that they bended like an actual feathers. And I should have just, I don't know. Here I am. Stop complaining. Hello, good solutions. Hello, mate. It's good to see you. Yes, I've sort of rigged everything. I'm not happy with it, but I think Overcane has maybe thought of this like solution. Thank God for Overcane. What would I do without him? Yeah, how are you doing, good solutions? Tell me if the music's too loud, by the way. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Good solutions. How about you give him a good solution? True. How would you make an eagle with bendy wings? My daily dose of inspiration. That's very kind. Yeah, I've been very frustrated this morning, but I'm over it now. Fuck if I know, you're my 3D guy. You're my shader guy. Your shaders look really impressive. Getting shaders that interact with the game as well is really impressive. My solution would have been just to sort of brute force it with I don't even know. Like objects. Instead of using a shader to be able to like click on whatever. Anyway. I'm not even following the guides anymore. The picture. But I think that's fine. Yeah, if you look at their beaks, he's actually got fur all the way up to like here. Feathers. How do you do those feathers? Oh, these ones back here. Yeah, these are plain meshes. These are plain meshes that I just downloaded the pictures. I gotta make sure the head sort of matches. It sort of looks similar, right? It's gonna be quite difficult. Because I have to paint the head, but I don't have to paint anything else. I'm gonna have to paint the feet as well. But But I'm hoping that I can use a stencil, which is where you take pictures and you sort of just print them on. You like a decal. It's like a decal where you sort of print them. I might do that now, actually. So I know that I've got the right colours. Yeah, I should do that now. So, my plan is to create a stencil. Golden eagle feathers. Yeah. I think I want these ones. Oh, look at this. Oh. Well, that's perfect. I didn't even have to do anything. Thank you, Flickr.com. I appreciate you. Look at this one too. Thank you, Pinterest.com. Oh my goodness, thank you, Getty Images. I don't have to do anything. I didn't expect this. I expected to have to make my own stuff. I still don't know if it'll work. I could just grab this as well, that could be a stencil. I wonder what it will look like. Abhishek, hello. Welcome to the stream. I mean, I can just straight up use that. But this one. Because I could just take this picture right here and use that as a stencil. Maybe. Oh, that's going to be way too pixelated. Ideas are brewing right now. How do I do this? Paint soft. Can't remember how to make a stencil. Duplicate asset. Feathers 1. I actually don't want to name it Feathers 1, do I? I want to name it Texture. Feathers 1. So it ends up there. The background. Be careful to only use images if you're allowed to take a plan to copy and paste them. I don't know, I'm changing it so completely though, aren't I? Do you know what I'm saying? Background track from Skyrim, it is, yeah. I love it. And then what do? I think I change... There's a way to change this picture. Choose preview image for the brush. Open. Feathers. I'm just going to try opening this and see what happens. Okay. Can't edit it yet. And then texture. Stencil. Okay. Mate, this is big brain. How do I do this? What if this works? It's like a funny... It doesn't like it being... it has to be a specific size, doesn't it? Crop. Okay, hang on. I mean, I only need... Let's sync. Scale image, resize canvas to... I can't remember what the number is. It's 124 by 124. That doesn't seem right. There we go. Well, if this works, I'll be such a genius if this works. Okay. I feel like I'm cheating right now. You know? Oh my god, it's working. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know why I feel so cheap. Anybody can do this. You don't need to learn any painting or anything. The problem is the color, right? The color, it looks wrong. The lighting looks wrong. That looks a bit better. Oh my god. It's perfect. I feel really cheap right now. How long did it take me to make this? I think it's been 4 days. I think this is my 4th day. Unfortunately, this is gonna work. Unfortunately, this is gonna work. Because it feels really cheap, right? It feels like I didn't do it properly. I mean, it's as proper as people get. I'm sure even great professionals do things like this. I'm sure they do. Yeah. I'm sure it does. Alright. I'm just gonna take a short break. I'll be right back. Are you Abhishek? Oh, you taught me how to say your name, didn't you? But you're the same person on YouTube, aren't you? It's the same Abhishek. Abhishek? Abhishek. What's happening with that? I'm a little bit confused why I'm getting this result right now. Is it because I'm using my pen? I guess so. Oh, it's a UV problem, maybe. Stenciling and pens don't go well together, I guess. Don't have that strength. It all seems very dark, doesn't it? Does Krita allow you to do this? Ooh, I've never even thought about it. Well, there is one tool in Krita called, oh, you know what? You gave me a great idea. Holy shit. Thank you, Overcane. You're just full of great ideas today. Why would that help? Because then I'm not going to make any mistakes with the going over the edge. What a weird looking picture. What an interesting looking picture. It looks like some modern art, doesn't it? Look at that. What a weird looking picture. Yeah, so I won't pay the background. Don't you dare say that first word. Ooga booga man. You better not say it. I wish I took the picture of the beak as well. Oh well. Yeah, I really think this color isn't going to match, right? This color here. I'm not sure. I think I should start thinking about grabbing a different texture now. Okay. Can I? Ooh. Yes. Hmm. Look how blue that is, actually. When you look at it up close, that's super blue. I'll just change this. It's easier, isn't it? Just to do that. I'm really not sure about EcuPaint. I'm not even sure it's doing anything for me. But I am interested in the idea, like, I can make a height map later. Let's get rid of this for now. How do I get rid of this for now? I don't know. I'm not even using it. The layers or anything. Never mind. How's your project going, Overcane? Have you worked on your dungeons. How's your leather going, right? You were talking about your leather. Let's actually I'm just gonna paint a little bit by hand to try to fix this up a little bit. I did a simple placeholder model with a turn on and off animation and made it interactable in game. Now I just need to open and close something. That's funny. Yeah. Sounds good there, mate. Sounds good, mate. Yeah, this is how you do it. You stencil and then you touch it up afterwards, for sure. This is pretty good right now. How am I going to do the eye though so it doesn't look weird? I don't know. I'm going to do that actually. Well, or no. Because the eyeball will go here, and I'll paint the eyeball, obviously. I'm getting used to the colour picking now. Thank God. The jam starts. My jam starts later today. Oh, really? So soon I need to start making stuff. Perhaps borrow your stencil technique. Definitely. I think manual non-pixel art painting is so annoying because you kind of need to mix a lot of color to make it look good. Yeah, this technique is... It feels like cheating. It's so easy and effective. It feels definitely like cheating. However, you know, I've got the wrong colors here. Look at this. Look at the wrong colors. The color mismatch. You gotta think about that for sure. And it might be a matter of changing the colors of the feathers. But I'll think about it. Because obviously I can do that. You know, pretty easily. However, you got to think about how it's going to happen in Godot. Strange things are happening right now. I just did something. I don't know what I just did, but I'm not happy. Somehow I... Okay, it's working now. Problem solved. But I will definitely be able to multiply in Godot, right? That's the one thing I know I will be able to. I will be able to multiply the color. And that'll be fine. Open the blend file in Godot to check how it looks. Do you think one day I hope that they make what would be really cool, and maybe opening a blend file does this, but the ultimate dream would be you make your shader in Blender and then you can just transfer your shader to Godot and it just works. Do you know what I'm saying? Why do you need to multiply it in Godot? Won't you extract the material from Blender? Yeah, I think maybe it will carry over the multiplication. I think you're right. But there are obviously things that don't carry over. Okay. Texture, feathers, 2. Oh, I can't use this one. I forgot I can't use that one because it's such low quality. I do need something like that though. Golden eagle feathers. I mean, these were good, but I need something with relatively good lighting, and I need something with, you know, like this looks good, but obviously I need the body. I need the body. I love it. Judge. Yes. I think upscaling with AI is totally legitimate. Yeah, this is the one I was looking at, right? But the picture was too small. There might be something similar here. Ooh. This is good. It's also very small though. Not sure. You see this though? Somebody's... I hate this. Somebody's posted their image and then Getty Images has like claimed it. How annoying. This one looks good. I made this. Maybe I will upscale image with an AI. Maybe you're right. Because this one looks really good. I've never tried to do this before. How do I go about doing it? Upscale. Actually, can't Krita do it? What happens if I just try to do it in Krita? I see. Oh, you can see that the blocks, the chunks. Hmm. 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 How long would this take? How long do you think this would take? Too long. Too long. I feel bad for Rob Van Esch. I hope he's not going to get upset with me. Let's try this one. Oh, I forgot that it needs to be a certain size, right? Five, 12, 512. We'll get some of those bigger feathers in there. Maybe we can do some sort of like Gaussian blur. What do you think about that? Like a Gaussian blur. Just a tiny bit. No. No. How long do you think this would take? A little bit of a blur like this. I'm losing the pattern though if I do that. Yeah, the blurring is a good idea. Let's just see what happens. I'm going to need to try to match the colours a little bit. So... Okay. Though of course you're looking at this eagle and they are varied in colours. Coloration. You know? Just gonna go a little bit yellow. Takes a while, doesn't it? To work out whatever it's doing. Maybe I'll try tiled for a little bit. Just to at least get the colour down. Right. It's obviously gonna look wrong, but do you think SU Paint is slowing this down? Yusu paint, because this is taking a while. I am not even using it. I think it's because I'm using the strength. I'm worried it's gonna crash. Interesting. Let's see. I also should get rid of everything else. Make it easier. Aside from that, Hmm. It doesn't like it when you try to do giant wafts. It likes the detail, doesn't it? Okay. So yeah, that gets me way closer to where I need to be. And then I can, yeah, work on it a little bit slower. Yeah, I think it was the feathers were making it lag. I don't know. I think so. Awesome. This is a little bit too gold. There's too much gold in my golden eagle right now. But let's just get it as a base color first. Yeah. And then we'll worry about like the details later. Okay. How do I proceed from here? Well, I'm suddenly hungry. Ooh. So I don't want to end up like yesterday where I lost 6 hours of my life. I didn't realize. I need to go out today. But I will go eat. I need to go make some food. I'll be right back. Let's put this. Watch this. There you go. Yeah. If I could make a game as beautiful as Skyrim, I'd be very happy. That's the dream. think I need a different stencil. I'm not sure. Let's go back to this stencil real quick. Which didn't update. There we go. Okay. I'm tempted to start just painting. I'm not sure. Maybe I should just grab this picture as a stencil. I can do. This one does look good. Yeah. Let's do the good old overcane trick. Bam. Although it does need to be hello Mungle. Oh, where am I? Resize 024 24. Probably want the wings more than anything. Yeah. Oh, Munglo. I said I was going to play your game and then I didn't. Where is it? Ah, Slayton as well. Hello, Slayton. I was going to play your game as well. Are you you can't upload it for some reason? Uh, What's wrong, Slayton? Maybe I can help you out. It's uploaded. I just wanted to test it before I set to public, but it's stuck on Godot loading screen. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oof. uh, are you trying to make it work in web dev? Because that can be really awkward. And HTML is what I mean. If you, yeah, I think it doesn't like singletons. I don't know about that, but anyway, shared buffer arrays, it might help. Let's see. Yeah. It would be nice to, obviously it's nice to have a web build, but a lot of times, even if you're on compatibility mode, you know, there can be a lot of problems. Unfortunately. Well, I mean, it is more secure, isn't it? No, I think it's legitimate because, you know, I trust it a lot more than downloading something. Yeah. No, I think it's people trust it, even if it's maybe it's not true. Even if you're saying maybe it's not true, that it's less secure, more secure. It's still that people are going to trust it more. Anyway. Feck. The wettest of water is sending its forces. Do something, would you? Start resources, map size, miner. Oh, this is like a tutorial here. Oh, that's very cool. This is your base. There might be many bases like it, but this one is yours. There will only be one. It will generate resources for you. Lose it and it's over. This is flat ground. This is holy ground level of your choice. Use WASD to move. Scroll wheel changes the speed while moving. Scroll wheel changes the zoom. Hold mouse free to rotate. Nice. Very cool. We can move as well. Place the base to start the game. Shortcut 1. Oh! Something happened. Oh, there's music. Oh my goodness. What have I done? Okay. They're like eating away. They're like piranhas that eat away at the ground. Congratulations, your suffering is over for now. Miners recruited 1. Citizens recruited. Cottage placed. Monolith placed. Towers placed. Very cool. Oh, nice. Press 1. Do I click these? Fires a harpoon to protect your land and people. That didn't last very long. Will only kill enemy entering the tile, blocks citizens and miners' movement, lobs great distance for great impact, can't attack close heart things. Is this working? Oh, it is. I think it is. Very cool. I think I lost again. Double click the tower. Oh. Mm. Ugh. Jojo, start a game with max resources. As soon as you place a base, press E to recruit a miner. Hold it until you have 20. Press E to recruit a miner. Okay. Press 2. Citizens with Q. Hmm. Oh my god. You got me. Press E. Bam. Press Q. Okay. Press double click tower. Ah! That's funny. Just adds another one on top of it. That's cool. How about one of these things? I love the towers. The towers is great. Nice. A cool little game. I like it a lot. Place the base to move it. Use that and traps to get miners and citizens. I think I won though. Replace the base. Okay. Yeah. 5-second Bruce spawns. Bruce, who's Bruce? Oh wait, I've run out of citizens, have I? I don't know. Roosmore. I guess the citizens turn into houses. The towers are awesome. I like the towers a lot. The miner rebuilds the land, I suppose. I feel like I'm playing Cookie Clicker or whatever it's called. What's that game called? Hmm. Well, it's very relaxing. I'm relaxed. I'm enjoying it. I like nice chill games like this. I'll be right back. Oh, nice. Suffering is over. I didn't do the traps, did I? That's a nice little game. I like that a lot. Awesome. Yeah. You could have a leaderboard with that one. You could have a leaderboard. That would add a lot, actually. Hello, Gregorio. Well, I don't know. I like the relaxation. I think that you shouldn't abandon that completely. It's nice. Some people want a chill. Maybe you have versions. You can choose your difficulty, probably, can't you? So let's make a nice stencil. That's okay. That'll be good. I'm not Skyrim. I thought you drew this. I wish I could draw this. One day, I hope to make a game as beautiful as this. Like, this is all I need. I don't need more than this. You know? The idea is at the end, around 15 minutes, maybe earlier, with a big boss walrus that jumps on the land and starts flopping around, wrecking everything, aiming for the base building, so that you have to have resources to save up to use base to bait him around while the tower's grinding him down. Oh. Awesome. Yeah, look at the sky. And the mist and everything. Mm-hmm. The skybox in Skyrim is insane. It's so good. Especially at night, when it goes, you see all the planets and things. Right. Okay. Hopefully I can get a good looking wing now. And then I gotta start thinking about the alpha and how that's gonna work. I'll think about that in a minute. Hmm. I just realized this is the top. And the colours are different, aren't they? How do I do this then? Oh, it's a clone. Erase soft. Here we go. Does this work? You know what might have happened? Because I added this EcuPaint thing. Shit. What? That's so confusing. Isn't that confusing? I shouldn't have added that EcuPaint thing. Now I don't know what's going on. Fuck. Shit. Can I grab this layer and save it? I shouldn't have added this thing. It's confusing me. Fuck. I don't know how to alpha something using this add-on. I'm feeling really worried about it. I'm also worried about, like, how is it going to export? Is it even going to work? How do I save this texture that I've created? Do you know what I mean? We're really worried about it, actually. Oh. Okay. You know that thing I got rid of? How do I bring it back? Okay. I just want to make sure I save this somewhere. Okay. So this will alpha. It doesn't look like it's alphaing. I think that it is alphaing. I'm not completely sure. As I'm doing that, it is getting rid of it. Well, let's try this clone tool. Oh, that didn't do what I expected it to do. Too many different. Now I've moved that cursor and I don't know. Okay, I didn't realize that I did that. Okay. Maybe the clone tool isn't going to work. Ooh. That is working. Even though there's a weird like color to it, it's not. That is working, I think. I wish I could see through it though. But maybe I don't wish I could see through it, actually. Because that would make it harder. Yeah, that'll look okay, I think. And then... Again, I'm just hoping that the alpha actually works. Well, it doesn't work on that side. Ah. I see. Slowly learning these things. Slowly but surely. Thing is, I don't use layers even with Krita, so I don't know if they're that important. Okay. Why did that go so dark here? I don't know. Difficult. Hmm. Oops. Okay. I still need the top. I need like a top view, don't I? Because the top of the eagle is going to look different. Guess it's difficult to take a photograph of a golden eagle from the top, isn't it? Very difficult. Now I'm thinking about it. Or you can sort of see it a little bit there. Damn, so beautiful. It's gonna be difficult. I'm not gonna get it perfect, unfortunately. I think the main thing to do is to switch to this one. And then maybe darken it. I don't know. Or you can like move the... You can do weird stuff to it, right? Yeah. Make them a bit longer. Still too golden, really. Dunno. I think I might have to do the rest by hand. Hang on. This will help. That's looking better, I think. I think I gotta get in there by hand and start doing stuff. Oh, thanks, Nerexa. Oh, thanks for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Are you a game dev as well? Actually, let's go back to this one. But I suck at art. Well, this is quite easy, really. I don't feel like you need to... It's just like the stenciling stuff makes it so easy. Mixing some of that in there. I don't know. It's the wrong colour, isn't it? It's the wrong colour. I'm gonna have to. I have to. This is the point. I'm at the point though. Now I have to do it by hand. If I wanna, I don't think there's any more stenciling I can do. I mean, I could leave it here, and this would be good enough, really. If you didn't, because most of the time you're gonna be looking at it from above. You're not even gonna see it. It's gonna be far away from you. And of course. It'll be like that. Oh my god, Nerexa! Oh wow, that's very kind. You just arrived and then you immediately sub. That's very kind. I don't know what would make you do that, but yeah, thank you very much. I'd love to, you know, like my energy. That's nice. I'd love to see any games or anything you're working on if you want to share it. I'll make you a moderator. Director. So that's weird. I don't understand why it will alpha and then it'll decide not to alpha. Okay, it's staying now. Go to my tail feather. It's like whenever I change, is it because I've got selected in some way? If I select here instead, add a color, mix color. How long have you been together? A year and a half. Yeah. How about you? Well, if you don't want to share, it's fine. But you should be able to post any links you want now. Right, I sort of understand what's going on. So you've got to click it here, and then you can mess with it. But of course that's white, so yeah. I guess I won't mess with that. Basically exactly the same. I just started my CS degree. Oh, interesting. What's a CS degree? I have nothing good to share. Hopefully soon. Okay. Well, I appreciate you. Computer science? Ah. Awesome. So now you can see what I need. To be honest, I could leave it like this, couldn't I? This is actually looking okay. And then, but I do want to fix up the feet a little bit. It looks awesome, yeah. I don't think it's doing too bad. But I think I'm gonna have to do the feet. Let's think, how am I going to do this? I could cheat again and use a stencil. A specific project. You play as a bunny rabbit. You play as a hare, brown hare. And you know, you run. It's just a platformer to teach myself how to do 3D. And you run around as this hare, and you know, you jump around. And there's a bit of a jump king mechanic where if you hold down more, you jump higher. And yeah, there's like lots of islands. It's this house I made. Oh, nice. And you can also swim. There's an island where you can swim. And anyway, the eagle is so that if you stand around and wait around too long, the eagle will swoop down and attack you, basically, and kill you. So you can't sit around and wait too long. But there'll be safe zones, like in the house. The house will definitely be a safe zone where the eagle can't attack you. Great, yeah. And yeah, I've been enjoying it a lot, and obviously there's a lot to learn with 3D. A poor little pigeon, hello. Hello, mate. How you doing? Poor little pigeon. Let me shout out poor little pigeon. He's making a grand strategy game in Godot. Shout out. Poor pigeon. Rabbit Simulator versus hello, Mr. Cat. thanks, man. So yeah, today I'm working on this eagle. But let's see. So nice, productive, refractory morning. I feel like your project is super far along. If you ever want me to playtest, I'm more than happy. So sick. Yeah, I've been texturing it this morning. Today. I'm gonna have to add more feathers. I'm just thinking about the feet, and I think I'm gonna cheat. Putting feathers on the wings is a pain in the ass. Had a turkey commission. Oh, you do Blender as well, Mr. Cat? Reach out when it's ready. Awesome, yeah. I'd love to give it a go. And if I play it on stream as well, then you can see like all the little bugs and mistakes and things. That's awesome, Mr. Cat. If you want to show anything off, or you have an itch.io or anything like that. Oh, mod poor little pigeon as well. Layering the feathers in a way that properly with deformation was a huge pain. I haven't managed to do that, unfortunately. Yeah, I messed up the rigging. I should have watched a tutorial on how to make a bird before I made my bird. I just sort of did it. So what that means is I can't. It can only flap its wings. It can't fold its wings in. So, what drew you to Godot? Well, I mean, it depends on how often or close you'll see it. Yeah, I do have a bit of a plan. I have a plan where I put a bone on every single feather. That's my plan at the moment. And I feel like there's no reason why that shouldn't work. It would technically work if it's a very inefficient way to do it. But I think that's because I didn't build it from the ground up with like the feathers in mind. I really should have watched the tutorial, but I don't want to like go back and like have to restart all of it. Yeah. Animating it be a bit more of just, that's true. Animating it will be a pain. But they will be parented to each other, so it won't be too bad. Hopefully. With some constraint to deal with having them fold inward. Yeah, I'm not very experienced with it, to be honest, so. What was I saying? Nerexa, what drew you to Godot? I started with Unity, and then there was some drama, and then I switched to Godot. Constraints for those with unlimited power. Oh, hello Hilden, hello mate. Let's see. So I want to cheat with the foot. Here we go. Perfect. It won't like the Jeff. So I've got to make it into a JPG. That's just Blender in a nutshell. My experience with blenders is that magic smoke comes out of them. My current my current project is a lot more cartoony deliberately so that I don't have to add much detail. Yeah, definitely stylization. Oh, if you want to post anything, Mr. Cat, go ahead. I'd love to see it. My next thing is to paint texture for the models. Oh, right, yeah, you're doing that next, aren't you? You said you were doing texturing the... I would recommend cheating, like I'm cheating. Like, you don't have to draw it by hand, do you? That'll be okay. Look at that monstrosity. What is that? Looks something so evil. Oh wow, nice. You say you're not going for detail, but there is actually a lot of detail in that. It's very cute. What sort of game is it? Okay. He's judging me for cheating. Oh, nice. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, so updated my website. I love it. Oh, Elemental, hello. 10 out of 10. Hello, Elemental. How you been doing? I haven't seen your working on your game. I haven't seen you work on your game. I see you playing Path of Exile though. You're still addicted. Might be a bit of noise sprinkled in, but mostly a flat color. Oh, really? Well, there's definitely. It looks like a shade. You shaded it. I feel like it looks like you shaded it. Maybe it's just because of the lighting. Yeah, these are great. The JRPG style. The vibe-coded website. Judgment. Oh, this is an MP4. Do I trust this? I do. It's fine. I've been fairly sick. Reading the text on the screen at work has been killer on its own, but yes, I'm nearly at the top. 1,000 for SSF on the new leg. I don't know what that means, but it sounds impressive. Oh my goodness. It looks so good. I feel... What? There's another game like this. I love the trees. Is there sound? Oh my goodness, all the animations. Have you ever played Banjo-Kazooie? It reminds me a lot of that, especially with the voices. Oh, look at the waving flags. Not the roll. Misspelled school. I like that a lot. So you have a dialogue system and everything. And hang on. Hill Avenue. That's so... How are you getting them to say different things when you're near different places? That's so clever. Where can I play this game? Oh, you wrote the music? Holy shit. Oh, it looks really good with the motion blur for some reason. It makes everything look good. Isn't that interesting? It makes all the textures look really good when there's a motion blur. Whoa! That's why AAA games have so much motion blur. Look how good everything looks. Interesting. Was that anti-aliasing? Is that what anti-aliasing doing? It's sort of blurring everything together. That's so interesting. That's weird how it looks better. Panini projected. Lighting always makes stuff look good as well. I just realized this is Unity. Is it? Yeah. Oh no. It's okay. Very cool. You've obviously been working on that for a long time as well. That is so clever. Yeah, when are you thinking of like releasing a demo or anything like that? Oh, fair enough. C# on top. Let's see. So, airbrush, duplicate asset, texture, bird foot. Okay. Okay. Yeah, how am I gonna do normal maps and stuff, right? Open up a Patreon or something. I'm taking it a lot slower than a lot of my other projects in order to get stuff right before spending too much on working down avenues I might abandon. Do devlogs. Yeah, if you've got a YouTube or something, definitely post it. Hilton. Hilton loves complaining about his communist government or something. I would also be pissed. I mean, I'm not going to talk about politics. I can't talk about politics. Everything feels better when you're on Skyrim. Everything feels better. So what is GZ Doom?
So, you want to play Doom, you want to play Heretic, you want to play Hexen in 2022, but for the life of you, you can't stand the old school controls and you want to tweak it a little bit, tweak the visuals a bit. Well, GZ Doom is your answer. It's a modified game engine for Doom and games like Doom that run on the same engine, and it's also a powerful tool for creating your own content or whether you want to run some mods, there's plenty of awesome content out there. So what you want to do first is download a GZ Doom, links in the description. Once you got that downloaded, you want to unzip it.
Or original Zoom, where they have rewritten the code base. They have.
You want to download a launcher. Now the launcher is called a ZDL. You don't have
From
to
ground
use
up.
launcher,
It gives
but I would recommend it when
modders
you're starting.
access to Z script, which opens up pretty much every aspect of the engine, as well as lots of other features like 3D model support and shaders.
Yeah. If you're a noob like me, you need this. Download the latest version here, 3.2.2.2.2.2.2.2. Unzip that.
2.2.2.2.2.
Which is down in the install.
They're trolling with that name, definitely.
Heretic and Hexen. You want to add that to the folder here. You want to set your folders up similar to what I have. Next thing, so you open up ZDL and you want to add a what font? Play all these games here. And
Anyway, that's awesome. Z script is very similar to C#. I see. I feel sorry for Hilden for sure. Projection painting. This is like a stencil. You'll make your own stencil. Did you watch me do it? I made like a picture here. And then yeah. And then I don't have to and then it's basically cheating. It feels like cheating anyway. That's how it feels. I don't have to do anything. I know there's a method where you can screen cap the viewport and edit it externally and reproject it back. What? That sounds crazy. I don't even know what you what you said really. That sounds cool. Oh god damn it. I need to I'll try to do the top of this. It'll be a bit awkward. I can sort of do this, I think. That might work. A little bit. Not great. Okay. Hmm. Oh, shoot. Made a mistake up there. It might have been a long time ago. That's unfortunate. You're never going to see any of this. But whatever, I'm doing it anyway. At a certain point, I'm going to have to manually get in there and paint some stuff, I think. But from far away, you probably won't notice. Damn, Hilden, I feel sorry for you, mate. Given that you're a rabbit, you'd think that the underside of the claw would be most true. Yeah, so maybe I do have to spend a little bit of effort on it. Oh, and then there's a claw. I should make sure to get the colour of the claw on there. Ah. Let's okay, let's see. That looks pretty good despite being a complete mess. Oh, there's more. Oh wow. Oh wow. That looks really good. That's really impressive. Bloody hell. So did you follow? Do you have any recommendations for any tutorials for wings? Like you're saying, making them fold in correctly. Can your turkey fold in its wings? That's really nice. Just Google stuff one-off and then come up with it against this user. This particular turkey was never meant to fold in correctly. He actually holds a little sawn-off shot. What? Okay. I didn't get that impression from your game. I don't know. I guess I didn't see much of it, right? It just took me by surprise. A sawed-off shotgun. The rig is a bit silly. Okay. That then, this is going to take a while. I don't know how much time I should spend on this though. GZD. Oh, was your game in GZDo? Oh, I see. Smudge the middle claw, yeah. It's got such charm. There's so much charm involved. You know? It's got soul. It's not... It's the opposite to slop. Whatever that is. It's artistic. Healthcare fees are exception. Yeah. I'm really glad I found out how to colour pick. You know? I wish there was some better smudging though. Blur. What's it in Krita? What is it, a blur or is it a smudge? This is a blender. Blender blur. I think I want a smear. I want a smear, but I want it to have a texture. Let's see what I can do. If I add a texture to this, does it smear texture? What happens if I add a texture to this? How about like something like this, like this. What will happen? I know, Red Hood. Rake. Mask mapping, blue plane. Yeah. Man. So what's gonna happen here? Oh, by the way, I should save it. Save. Interesting. Nothing really unique happened. Random. It doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. Pressure mask. Yeah. Give me a pressure mask. How about this rake thing? That is. No. Stroke. Dash ratio. Jitter. Stabilize stroke. Mask mapping random. Tiled. Texture mask. Stroke method space. Dots. Drag dot. Airbrush anchored line. Curve. So complicated. Oh. That looks a bit better. Interesting. I think airbrush looked the best. There's actually a little bit of something there. Jitter in screen space relative to brush. Jitter. Interesting. Input samples. Stabilize, stroke. Fall off, smooth. I want sharp. About the jitter. Something's happening. It is sort of working a little bit like it would in Krita. I can't talk about politics, I'm sorry, mate. I don't know, that's... well, it's doing something... I think this is slightly better than the normal smear, right? Definitely. That's way better than the normal smear. It's like doing interesting things. Yeah, that's way better. That's looking good. If I speak, I'm in trouble. What does that mean?
Do you feel? I prefer really not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble, and I don't want to be in big trouble.
Man, I'm just gonna smear it. And... and it will look sort of okay. It doesn't have to look perfect. Wow, that sounds awesome. Okay, dog. I bet they speak a lot of English as well in Norway, so it's pretty easy. Even if Finnish and Norwegian aren't the same, you can speak English, can't you? Oh yeah, this smudge. This was well worth it. I don't know how I did it exactly, but look how it like spreads things out like that. I like that a lot. You can sort of drag it up and it will sort of, I don't know, like move the colours around in different interesting places. The jitter, I think it's the jitter, but I didn't turn the jitter off. I don't know. It works. Oh, you got your game to work on like on the web, on HTML. It's actually not. It's not easy to do that. Oh, and from far away, you can't even. It looks good from far away. Nice.
How to fall asleep when the sun never sets. If you're going to Northern Norway this summer, be prepared that the sun will not go below the horizon at all for like 2 whole months. This is called the midnight sun, and it might give you some trouble knowing when it's time for bed. Yes, this is 2:36 in the morning, weird but beautiful. So how to get that beauty sleep? First, get yourself exhausted during the day. Get out there, breathe incredible fresh air, and do something fun. And sleep when you feel like it. If you don't feel tired and it's usually bedtime like now, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because this is the golden hour, and as we say in Norway, you shouldn't sleep away the summer nights. It is too bright. When you do get tired, block the midnight sun out. In case your place doesn't have curtains or blinds for some weird reason, find other alternatives. Who not?
Nice. Don't feel like you have to rush. Slayton. I can always play it tomorrow. Strange. I'll just make it downloadable instead of web-based, yeah. Ice Age holes. Ice Age holes. Good solution in trap for Norway. You plan to visit me? I didn't realise you lived in Norway. Nice. That's awesome. What part of Norway do you live in? I'm tempted to just leave it now. I've worked on this enough. I'm going kind of insane working on this forever. Who are you calling an asshole? Let's do the eyes now. Oh, you never mirrored. Oh, that's not what you want. You don't want that. That's not what you want for the UV, for sure. You want, let's see. No, that's not what I want either. Sphere projection, that's the one you want. Oh yeah, I have to make sure they are... Let's see. Hang on. Okay. What did I press the right one? Sphere projection. Interesting. Cylinder projection? Cube projection. Smart UV. Maybe I do want that. Light map pack, follow active quads. Don't know what that means. Conformal. Minimal stretch. Let's just do smart UV, I suppose. Fuck it. The way I did last time was good. I'm just thinking about what would be the best way to do the UV with the eyes. What do you think? I could do the sphere projection. I like that. Oh, it has a lot of overlap. Oh, it does, yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, I think I cut it in half last time. That's why I was able to use the sphere projection. I'll just use this one. It's the easiest one, isn't it? If you put a seam through the middle of each... Could be in an awkward place. Be like there. I think that's probably best. Does that look right? I'm not sure that looks right. No, that doesn't look right. Ah! Do one and then mirror it. Missed the raid. Oh, I did. Oh, how did that happen? Overcame. Thank you so much. 5 minutes ago. Oh, so sorry. Hello, Hydroiska. Hello. How's your sorting game going, right? I don't know if you're still here. You're probably not still here. Ah, I feel awful. Is it playable at all? Oh, you're probably not here anymore. Anyway, thank you for the raid. And hello, RSMJ as well. So what happens now if I sphere project? Oh, the same thing. What happens if I UV project? Angle based? Ooh. I feel like that's the nicest one to have. That's the one I want. That's like nice and clear what's going on. Only the normal one wrap well. Projection methods don't care about seams. Yeah. And now, yeah, I will add a material. This can just be 1.512. Yeah, black's fine. And they should be a little bit shiny. The battle song. Oh my god, I've downloaded all this thing, all these things. I trust you though, mate. Did you really make this? It's so good. Very intense compared to the Skyrim music. I mean, it's meant to be intense, right? Oh, it's on fast forward. It probably is. There's a good chance it is. Does it loop? I don't think it loops. Do you make a looped version for yourself? You probably made it the looped version, right? Or do you play different songs during the battle? How do you deal with that? It has a loop point, but it's not in the MP3. Oh, okay. Yeah. Didn't realize that was running. Um, God's sake. What have I done? Very confusing. This is confusing right now. I want to be painting on this one. This one right here. I still don't understand this stuff quite, you know. I'm still not entirely sure how all this works. Like, why is this changing here? Why does this have 2 users, you know? Oh, what have I done? I just clicked on something. No. The wrong UV map selected. Hmm. Why would there be two users? 2 users, 2 users, 2 users. If his eye is going to be beady, black, shiny, does it even need a texture? It does need a texture. God. I'm not gonna get frustrated. I'm not gonna. I am the cliff, and these are the waves. Calm. Okay. Yes. Click make single user. Ooh. Sounds like what I need to do. Ugh. There's only 9? Was it? 2 more. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. You can always click make single user. You bastard. Make single user. I'm worried that this add-on that I added is messing everything up. First. Okay. Oof. What do I do? I'm assigning my material. Click to make a single user copy. And this one doesn't have any users. Maybe I made a mistake in the shader. No, it's definitely connected. Unpack, click to unpack, new image, fake user, save. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Okay. I am stuck. I've hit a stupid roadblock. What a stupid roadblock to hit. I feel like I've done this 1,000 times and it's always worked, and then suddenly it's not working. I've like missed something somewhere. I could remake the eyes. I mean, it would take seconds. Fuck it. Delete the eyes. Oh, I added these to the... You know what? That's fine. I added these to the eagle. That's fine. They're not separate objects. Do you have a mirror modifier on, or... Oh, I see. There is a way to symmetrize though, right? Isn't there? Mirror? Um, yeah, should I just use a mirror modifier? You've symmetrized the empty side. Have I? I guess so. I think I have to make it a separate object. Should be fine. Yeah. Then I will apply my modifier. Just unwrap whatever. Okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. You know, I'm not upset. I understand exactly what's going on. Yeah, it's all according to the plan. Hmm. Hmm. Hello, Auntie Z. Hello, mate. It's good to see you again. I think I understood what was going on. I was like, this thing at the top matters. Oh, thank God. I did it. Thank goodness. That was driving me insane. I hope you're well, Auntie Z. What are you up to? What are you doing? I guess I learned something there out of all of my frustration. I learned something about this. There's a button up here that you've got to make sure you click on. You're gonna make sure you click on this button. Make sure it's the correct one. About to play some Oblivion. Nice. Spade is sick, thank you. Oblivion. Oh, I forgot to mirror. That would help, wouldn't it? That would help a little bit. Is that doing it? Is that mirroring? Yeah. Nice. Might go up a little bit. Although the dots are nice. The dots are going to be real nice. Giving that texture to it. Okay. Now, it's got to sort of be looking forward, which is kind of weird, right? But it's got to be looking forward. Yeah. So I need to... Those damn. That's awesome though. Thank you. No, yeah, I got it sorted out in the end. It was this button up here. I had to make sure I had this button on the correct texture thing. I'm gonna be grinding the 2 scrolls gain since I never beat them. Oh really? You never beat them? Well, that's awesome. Because, you know, I wish I could play Skyrim again. That would be... If I could play Skyrim again or Oblivion, you know, those are well worth it. I'm kind of jealous, to be honest. Use that new blur I got as well. I don't know, I'm going to use the normal one. Looks kind of flat at the moment, but it will be shiny in game. Yeah, the smart UV unwrap, yeah. I did in the end. I'm tempted to like do stuff here with this, but I don't know if it's a waste of time. I want to get in there and paint all day, but I'll be here forever if I'm just here painting. It does look kind of goofy. Because he's not exactly straight, is he? He's sort of off like that. Yeah. I didn't think about that. Oh well. I'm not going to worry about it. No topology consistency. Just islands as they fit. Maybe I'll make the eyes bigger, to be honest. I don't know. Iris smaller, more pointed forward, yeah. They do sort of look sideways though at the same time, but of course you've got this weird effect. I could maybe draw that effect in where it's actually concave, isn't it? And then there's the convex sort of... It's not... They're different to our eyes. They've sort of... It's probably something to do with that they've got magnification on their eyes, haven't they? So, like, yeah. There's this weird, like, convex effect going on. Where there's sort of this sheen. I don't know how I'd draw that onto the texture. I have no idea. I should probably stop. Is what I should do. And do some... Anyway. The sheen can be faked with inverted normals. Ooh. That's an interesting idea. Alright. I'm gonna leave it alone. I don't want to be doing this all day. What I want to be doing is adding feathers. That's what I want to do. I need more feathers. I've done the feathers underneath. I need the feathers. I need the middle layer of feathers, which I never did. If I add more feathers, it's going to make it harder to... I do want to add some more feathers, though, because I need to hide this stuff. I shouldn't have added the... I shouldn't have added the thing to the picture. I could always fix that. Instead. Yeah, no, I want to be finished. I don't want to add more. I don't want to add more feathers. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to change the picture. What is this? Irish J. Gary. If I just do that, you know. Yeah. Yeah. The tail feathers are fine. It's really this feather here that isn't fine. There's some weirdness around this one. Oh, interesting. I don't know. I hope this works. Oh yeah, I think it did work pretty well. There's still going to be some clipping and things, but I really want to move on. I should have a bunch of feathers. But I want to move. I want to finish this eagle and move on with my life. So let's call it done. Hopefully this should alpha, right? I cut that out, but it doesn't look like it's alphaing. I think because of the EcuPaint thing, I'm not sure. You know what? Let's put it into Godot right now and see what happens. I don't even want. You know what? I don't even want the meta rig. I just want the body and stuff. Export this. Include selected. Material. Bring over the materials. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully it works. Let's see. Different focus hotkeys for everything. I'm gonna have an animals sort of an animals or NPCs node, and then hang on. And it crashes. No, it didn't crash. Okay. That's good. Okay. I think these things can be fixed. Right? There's some problems, but I think they can be fixed. Yeah. Well, it's a lot redder in Godot. It's probably because of the lighting I got going on. I guess we'll do the eyes first. Then I can mess with them. Like we'll have to put a roughness map on it, but you know. And then you were talking about a normal map, which sounds interesting. Putting a normal map offers it to the with the wrong direction to it. That sounds super interesting. What a good idea. And then the eagle. So what's that? The feather one. Interesting. Wonder what difference it is. Ooh, interesting. I'll keep this one, I think. Anti-aliasing? Nah. And then we've got to add some things like normals and height maps. If I can. Oh, and vertex colors as well. Okay, yeah, it did work. Okay, it worked. I got the edge. Nice. Nice. Cool. Very cool. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Interesting. Good thing I tested. That's a good friends. That's a good. Sounds like a good problem to have, mate. Yeah, good thing I tested because it looks like there's like an alpha problem here. Huh. And here as well. That's annoying. Definitely don't want that one. And look at the edges, like there's certain places where it wants the alpha. I guess because I need to like go over the edge a little bit or something. Interesting. Weird. Honestly, not if she won't let you get anything. Good thing I checked. But that's slightly annoying. Unless there's something I can do, like... No, that didn't help. Oh well. Other than that, I think this is successful. I think this is really good. Okay. Hmm. Where else? Honestly, it's a lot around the base, isn't it? Here. Okay. So how do I fix that? Let's think. So apparently this is alpha right here. Also, you can see like there's been mistakes. Not very clean. Yeah. He saw you were making a rabbit sim and mentioned it should be like watership down. Oh no. Well, it's not really. My Linux game dev computer is slower than I expected. It cannot even run one Krita brush real time. Oh really? Oh no. The actions get queues. Takes like 5 times the drawing time to finish. You can accelerate with the GPU. There is actually an option for that. If you need it. Oh. Interesting. That didn't really work as I expected. Oh, let's just draw it by hand because I'm a little bit confused, to be honest. Oh, am I mirroring? I hope I am. I am not. I'm not mirroring. Talking about lag. As soon as I turn on the mirroring. God damn it. I guess I won't mirror it then. Fine. Have your way. A Watership Down game would be really good. I did like Watership Down. Are you English, Mr. Cat? New Zealand. Yeah, I guess a lot of the culture is similar. So you have similar sort of shows and things. But yeah, I remember Watership Down when I was a kid. That sort of game would be really good. Oh, Bogan as well. Bogan's Australian. Have you ever watched Watership Down, Bogan? You're quite young though. Maybe you haven't. I can't help myself now. I'm just gonna paint all of it. Hopefully this fixes it though. Watership Down is very, like, sad. Very sad. It's a very sad story. It was from an era when cartoons weren't afraid to storms. Yes. Yeah. The themes in that book are, you know, very adult. It's like it comes out as a children's book, but it's actually really an adult book. Ah, that'll be fine. Doesn't have to be perfect. And then apparently there's, well, I need to find out where that is on here and make sure it's actually not Alfred in any way. I don't know. Oh, so I need to go over this again, I suppose. It's refusing to give me the correct color. How strange. What? It's trolling me. You're trolling me. This color picker is terrible. Literally trolling me. Do you want to see something cool? Yeah, absolutely, Bogan. I think I fixed it for good. I'll later. You've been here all day doing this. Why does my wall lack texture? I had texture, but it is still a single colour. Mate, did you do those tutorials I recommended? Oh, you sent it on Discord? You can post a link because you're a moderator. I think I can show this. Oh, awesome. You like pixel arted it or something? Or did you turn pixel art into a texture? Very cool. There are tutorials. The ones I recommend are, and if anyone wants to join my Discord, here's my Discord. Huh? There you go. Okay. This one is good. Third best, I think anyone starting should start with this one for sure. Third person character from scratch. Oh, but you know what else is good, and I should post this? Oh wait, where is it? This one, right here. He is really good. This is really good. This one has the materials and the blender stuff in it. actually. Mr. Cat, hello. Okay, cool. That'll be good. You probably never see the inside of here anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. Okay. Now I did some clear coat and lights. Clear coat. Yeah, that is something here, isn't it? Oh, clear coat. Clear coat rendering is enabled. Adds a second transparent pass to the lighting calculation, resulting in an added specular blob that makes materials appear as if they have a clear layer on them. That can be either glossy or rough. Ooh, maybe I should do this for the eyes. What sort of texture is it? Hopefully it works. Well, let me know. I'm ready and waiting. In fact, I might stop now. I gotta be honest, I might stop. Because I've been streaming for 7 hours and I lost the count of, I lost track of time again. This happened yesterday as well, and I do need to go outside. So I will make a backup because I'm paranoid, even though it's never been a problem. Okay, whatever. Yes, save it. Save everything. Alright. Man, thank you, Mr. Cat, and who else was here earlier? They subscribed. Nerexa, thank you for the subscription. That's very kind. That means a lot to me. I'll be back on tomorrow. Oh, Brent Brothers on. I love this guy, and I hope that you stick around and you watch him. He's Australian as well. Nice. Okay, thank you everyone for watching today. Oh, wait, Slayton. Well, hopefully I can play your game tomorrow. Well, whatever. I've got to go. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll give you a chance to like make sure it works. Right, see you guys later. See you, none.